Okay, do you guys remember what I was going to do yesterday? Because I don't. I think I was going to kill Patches. It's probably gonna be fine. I'm finally getting OP. The hard part is probably behind me now. Yeah, and I'm gonna be killing even more stuff now. Like this guy here. Probably gonna be a one shot. I messed my spell. Well, it was a lot of damage anyways. No, I'm not gonna fuck him. I don't like him. I don't fuck people that I don't like. Okay, I think everyone here is dead. And I don't need to kill anyone else. What about Kalid? Maybe I could try doing this area. Yeah, that version of him is quite horrendous. Alright, let's see. How bad is my damage? Actually, not bad. But his damage is so much better. Well, I could definitely be better. I messed my roll. How did I miss you? Okay, I died in a very stupid way here. But it wasn't being bad. So this is definitely doable. Yeah, it's stupid how From Software still keeps trying to have bosses on terrain like this, but they don't fix those bosses. No From Software boss works well on uneven terrain like this. They really are not made for this kind of arena. Like, what's even happening here? Oh, that's a one shot somehow. I just touched the blade. Like, I know I'm naked. But that's not supposed to do so much damage. Since it's a multi-hits attack. This is definitely not supposed to be dealing that much damage. Yeah, but my summon is actually helping a lot, so I'm gonna keep summoning. Somehow I'm not getting hits? Okay, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I was expecting this guy to miss me. Can I hit you now? Like, I think this guy's supposed to be flying on that attack, but he was stuck on the ground. So delayed. Oh, fuck. And it doesn't work because of the elevation. At least my summon is really tanky. At least my summon is really tanky. Dude, that's so much damage. I was at full health. What the fuck is this? Ah, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm just forgetting to upgrade my summon. Maybe my summon could even deal damage after properly upgrading. So I'm not gonna try to dodge those attacks anymore. I'm just gonna run away. Because, as you might have noticed, there's no way you can just iframe that. Why? You decided to attack me, you dumbass? You're not supposed to be doing that now. Hopefully I'm not dead now. It's not a tornado. Please don't do the tornado now. Thanks a lot. Dude, this fight just doesn't work. The actual attack of the tornado deals less damage than the wind up. Have you noticed how the actual attack deals less damage? Really weird. It's probably some kind of glitch or something, because that's definitely not supposed to be dealing that much damage. Okay, he's dead. The dragon will hopefully be way easier than this. Well, dragons are usually easier. anyways. If you have some way of attacking their head. And since I'm using a medium range spell, this shouldn't be very hard. Dirty Mind? Well, it's not a Crystallian spell, so I'm avoiding using that. But I could use that one too, if you want. Like, I'm definitely not using this, so I'm gonna swap that one for the Shard Spiral. Also, I've heard that this one is really good for killing dragons. So let's test how good that is for killing dragons. Like, they said that the best strategy is to go beneath a dragon and cast that. Like this. Not bad, but it wasn't great. Okay, those spells use a lot of FP. Ah, not fast enough. Oh no, I'm too close. Oh, he's missing the bridge. That's lucky. So, this spell I should aim for center of mass. Instead of, you know, head. Oh, I'm melting this guy. Alright, so I'm gonna try to finish him with the crystal release. Yeah, that one actually melts dragons. It really does. Yeah, it wasn't... That was so much better than expected. I wasn't paying attention to the boss health bar, so I actually didn't saw how much damage I was dealing with the Shard Spiral. Anyways, 3 avatar time. That one, I should be using the Crystal Burst. What's the name? Shattering Crystal, yeah. Because of the range I have to fight that guy. Yeah, imagine that's against Elden Beast or Placido Sax or the Fire Giants, like bosses with a big hitbox. It's gonna destroy them. Alright, time to kill the deceased tree stump. Hopefully it won't be bad. Also, maybe I should test the damage of my sword. Could be better. Like this. This is definitely better. Oh yeah, this guy deals strike damage, I forgot. So yeah, against those guys, it's not a good idea to use my summon. That's why it died so fast. This fight is going so good, so well. I should keep my mouth shut. Fucking hell. I got hit by one projectile and then I got stuck and died. Hopefully this time this guy is not gonna spam the Golden Land. So I'm not gonna waste my time summoning because it's gonna die in 2 hits. Also, I deal more damage at medium range. If I'm too close, I don't deal as much damage as I want. See, that was 950. Okay, this wasn't good. Let's see from here. 928. Dude, it's not even second phase yet. Why that one was 1300 damage? $1,300 damage. Let's see. 1200. Yeah, I didn't had time. Obviously you're going to do that. Obviously. Okay, I guess 1200 is the average on this spell. Alright. What a fucking spammer. Okay, who else should I kill? The one down here should drop 40k, but I don't really like fighting that guy, so I'm not gonna fight them. Maybe I should do Astel. Yeah, let's go do him. Not yet. I like to finish everything down here before going up there. And there's a lot of stuff you can do before going to Altos. Like getting Radahn's Great Rune, something that I'm forgetting to do. So let me go there real quick. Yes, we did. And I did that even before upgrading my gear. It was with a +4 staff and a +5 sword. And it went pretty well. I almost skipped the first phase. So I guess this build is actually good. The only downside, specifically in my case, is that I'm not letting myself use armor. So if you're doing this build for yourself, don't be dumb like me. Like that. And use armor. Maybe the Carrion Knight's armor should be good for you. Or scaled armor. That one is pretty good against elemental damage and physical damage, but it's better against elemental. Just make sure to level up your endurance so you can wear armor. That wouldn't fit From Software standards. Like, changing the color of your armor wouldn't go well with how From Software games are and how they are supposed to look. I think the best option for From Software games is to have more variation in armor colors. Because if you check all of the sets, you will notice that when we have something that isn't metal, it's usually beige or white, or when we have colors, it's red. See, it's always bright red or dark red. Just have more variations, have more colors. Give us more stuff to choose and not a lot of the same things. Like, how many regular Knight's armors are in this game and they all look the same? It's at least 6 armor sets that look the same. And we could have gotten 6 different unique armor sets. Also, please ignore this wall here. This spell looks kinda goofy. Alright, finally Radahn's Great Rune. Now I can go kill Estelle. I like being cold. It makes me feel happy and comfortable. And it actually, feeling cold makes me have a lot of energy. It's really nice being cold. I hate when it's hot. Makes me sick. Like, actually sick. Alrighty, time to do the run. Hopefully I have enough flasks to get to the other side. Maybe you're just lazy. Maybe you just really like sleeping when it's cold. So every time it's cold, you want to sleep. I mean, it's way more comfortable to sleep when it's cold. You can just wrap yourself into a good blankets and just sleep without having to sweat or have any other discomforts. It's so much better. This area is such a disappointment. I already said that This place looks so cool. The lore about this place is so cool, but there's nothing to do here. There's basically anything you can do here. Just ignore the Lake of Rods and run to Astel. After killing Astel, I'm gonna go upgrade my summon. I don't think mods are very fun. Depends a lot on the mods. I really don't like, especially the ones that like to change the lore and stuff. I rarely think they are good, especially the lore changes. Should I use a rune arc? I don't think I need, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Almost 200 FP. Let's use a bit of Shard Spiral on this guy, because I know he's noodly, but maybe he's big enough to take a lot of damage from Shard Spiral. Okay, now let's see Shattering Crystal. I think he didn't like. Yeah, I think this guy didn't like me doing this. Okay, Astel, can I do something now? Oh, that's really good damage. Really good damage. I could even try to skip. I could try to skip second phase, but I don't think this is going to happen. Yeah, he's teleporting. Oh my god, how did I not got hit here? Oh no, I'm inside the explosion. He's such a coward. Yeah, I also like it still. It's so fucking cool. The lore, it's also pretty cool. Also, isn't this guy supposed to be resistant to magic? Am I dealing that much damage? 300 sorcery scaling. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. And it's only gonna get better. So this one uses 21 FP. This one uses 34. This one is only 14. Okay. Good to know. I think the only way I could kill Adola is by using Shard Spiral, because it's more efficient. Because she has 80% magic resistance. Maybe I don't have enough brain to cast enough spells to kill her. Also, we should have gotten more gravity or space magic stuff in this game, like bosses and enemies, because we just have Astel and the Falling Star Beasts. Other than those two, we don't have many gravity or space enemies. Like, there's Radahn using gravity magic, and Gaius, and that's it. I wanted to find some more space bosses, like cosmic beings. I guess Elden Beast can count as another space boss because of all the cosmic powers they use. Blinding moonlight. 2 moons. Okay, isn't this kind of funny? We have 2 balls and a huge trunk in the middle. This was definitely made on purpose. Look at this. 2 balls and a huge wood in the middle. Yeah, maybe that's the only way I can deal so much damage. Oh, a Poise Break! Oh my god, that's so good! How much Poise damage do I deal with this spell? Can I please lock on the body? Thank you. Again, in the same way. Dude, I thought I was going to struggle against Adula. How much Poise damage I'm dealing with this? Oh, you fucking coward. Adula, you're so stupid. Adula, I hate you so much. I hate all dragons in this game. They are all stupid. Look at this. Miyazaki, you don't understand that the player can't fight. Can't fly. Stop making enemies that fly. I'm stuck in the ground while this motherfucker is on the sky. Doing bullshit like this. Okay, pretty easy. Way easier than expected. Remember, this guy resists 80% of my damage. That was only 20% of the damage that I can deal. Imagine someone who is weak to magic. Oh, hello, cutie. Welcome back. I just killed an 80% magic resistant boss with magic damage only. Somehow, this build is really good. Yeah, that is indeed pretty crazy. Oh, same streak. That's a lot of streams. Okay, why are you back on your old accounts? What happened? What's wrong, cutie? Okay, now that I finished killing a lot of late game bosses, I'm gonna go back to early game because I need to grab a bunch of Grave Glove Warts. I'm still using A+0 summon, and they are starting to die very fast. And Crystallians are not supposed to do that. They are supposed to be tanky. Ah, this guy, I forgot to talk to him.
Just joining the fray. Well, I'm your tarnished. You stay the path. Just remember, don't let your remote be on your perhaps we won't.
This guy needs some throat medicine. His voice is terrible. Maybe he should stop smoking. It's so funny when you can see the backside of your eyes like this. Looks so goofy. Alright, game, can I one-shot everyone here? Yes, I can. I don't need to complete this area, but I'm gonna do it, just for fun. Oh. Wait, this is gonna be funny. Somehow, I missed most of them. And this guy is only doing the same attack. Okay, you finally decided to do something different. Alright, can I one-shot this guy? I probably can. Let's see. Really? Not a one-shot? How disappointing. Okay, so Grave Glove Warts tools and freeze should be found around here. The fastest way there is from here. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that I didn't saw nothing back there. Like a certain pie coming here. I thought you just deleted the old accounts. Yeah, I also have no idea who was that. So weird. They came here acting like I knew them or something. Like we are friends for 1 year. who was who. Too complicated to explain. That's definitely not any kind of fraud or something happening here. So don't worry. I hate that I keep getting stuck on invisible shits. That's so annoying. Hey, I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh, really? You have some kind of superior sense or something? Dude, this guy was ready to act. Okay, that was really slow. Game, let me dodge! For fuck's sakes! This is Liurnia. Why is this guy so tanky? Fucking input reading. Like, he was doing nothing. As soon as I press attack, he decides to do something. From Software, can you see why everyone just runs past every optional enemy? Can you see why everyone just ignores enemies? It's not fun to fight them. Well played my ass, dude. That wasn't well played. I mean, yeah, PvP, it's something else, but like, you don't have input reading. You're actually reacting to them doing something. Elden Ring enemies, they know when you just pressed the healing button, and they can react before you even get your flask out of your pockets. It's so fun to fight people like this. So fun. Even if you try to fight them normally, what happens is just that those guys, they can teleport, and through the whole teleporting animation, they have iframes. So even if you're trying to fight them in a normal way with a good build, you're still not hitting them because of that. They can just turn on invincibility mode. Where's the Necromancer? Oh, it's you. I think I need to go up here. I think I'm missing the Grovewort 3. I think I skipped that one. I like Dark Souls 1 NPCs. They can parry you, but they can also miss their parries. like a normal player, you know. It feels like the AI on Dark Souls 1 is actually reacting to what you do instead of input reading. Oh, good damage. No, you're not feeling like they are actually doing that. Especially on Elden Ring, they are actually reading your inputs. That's why they can parry anything you do. Then I got say Glove Ward 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Now I need 5 and 6. Which I think I can get easily. Hopefully I can get all of that in the same place. Well, I don't think they are OP, just that they will finally become useful. They will finally be able to survive more than 2 hits. You know what? I'm not even gonna rest for this boss. I think I remember which one it is. Yeah, simple as that. Okay, I need 5, 6, and 7. And I think 5s I can find here, so let's go there. Don't worry, you can keep going. I share the same thoughts on that. If it's not you complaining, then it's gonna be me. You're saying word by word everything that I wanted to say about that. Okay, I wasn't going to kill this guy, but I kinda want to do it now. So let's kill this guy for no reason. Just because I can. I mean, this is Elden Ring. I'm supposed to be killing everyone. And I still got hits. Is this guy going to explode? What was that? Like, I took no damage. What's the purpose of that explosion? Anyways, I will never know. Our farming. Well, it wasn't working. It was definitely not working. Explosive Ghost Flame is so much better. The animation is so cool. It deals a lot of damage. You get a 5-point star on the ground of like Ghost Flame that triggers Frostbites. It's a really good spell. It's really good for our farming. I did almost 2 years ago, so I could definitely do it again. I was terrible at the game at that time, so it wasn't a great build. That's why sometimes I redo my old challenges. Okay, can I still... No, I can't. Sadly, I can't one-shot those guys anymore. I feel like someone is behind me. The range on this spell is actually pretty good. Okay, that's a 5. Can I find a 6 down here? Or am I wasting time? I don't remember if the maximum I can find here is a... It's a 5. Oh, that's... No, that's a Ghost Glove Words. I wish I had that version of Lightning Slash. No. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find a 6 here. Maybe 5 was the maximum. You motherfucker. Backstab, backstab! Give me a backstab! Yes! Now I'm happy. I can die in peace. Yeah, just spam spells. Oh fuck. Oh, wait, so I'm not gonna be killing the boss here. Why am I even doing this? Because I don't remember if it's a good boss. And I don't want to waste my time fighting an annoying enemy. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Do I really have to backtrack like this? Yeah, I guess I have to. Well, here's the boss. I think I can go down there just to check what's gonna be the boss. Let's see. Oh, that guy. Hopefully I can do this. Yes. Okay, I thought that the boss of this area was an unserrated tree spirits, but I was misremembering. Okay, next place I need to go is here or here? Here. No, here, back here. Gelmir's Hero's Grave. I should be able to get up to +7 there. If you actually want to see fights like that, maybe you should get into Dark Souls 3 PvP. If you ignore all of the stun locks that you can do to win without letting your enemy do anything, then fights are usually like that. As you might have noticed by my clips, just grab a rapier and you actually have to fight instead of just mashing. Even though the rapier is quick and has good damage, spamming R1 with the rapier is never a good idea. She's so much better if you actually use the whole moveset. Can I use the Mogwin's Medal to get out of here if I need? No, I can't. From Software doesn't want you to have fun. Hopefully I won't die. Stop it! I don't think you can do it on every dungeon. Yeah, I think I need to go down when it's going up. Yeah, definitely. And this is a 7. Now I just need a 6. Like, no, that's another 7. That's the 6 I wanted. Thank you very much, game. Is this another 6? Another 7. So many 7s here. I don't need to complete this area. Let's get the fuck out of here. No, I just got a 6. Don't worry. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now for 8, 9, and 10, I need to go to the mountaintops of the giants. So it's fine. We are almost there. Hopefully backtracking on this map is not so hard. Just need to keep going up. Okay, I don't have time. Yeah, everyone does. Usually when you reach the mountaintops, you just run straight to the fire giants. Literally the only thing you have to do up there. On the dungeons. Oh, also you didn't miss much. I'm just gathering upgrades. So on the dungeons in the mountaintops, there's the giant seal, which increases the damage of giant's flame spells. There's the grave glove wards, the higher level ones, and a couple of good summons if you want. And that's it. That's basically it. So depending on my build, sometimes I have to go there. Now let's make our crystal friend stronger. +7.
I didn't want to do much slayer.
Yeah, I have nothing to level up here, but I have a bunch of runes to use. A bunch of runes. I still think you should try Dark Souls 3 PvP. Just showing the weapons to you made you want to play that. You should definitely try Dark Souls 3. Okay. There's nothing I need to change here. I could try using Terra Magica, but I move a lot, so it's not very useful to me. Well, unless... Could do this. Could do this. Yeah. Let's go kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Hopefully it's gonna go well. It's still slow and uses too much FP. Against any boss that moves, it's not gonna be great. I could try to use that with the hidden Cerulean Tear to do the Moog kill. Like that one you do with the Comet Azure. I will be dealing a little less damage, but I think it's doable. No, there's not a lot of crystal spells. Like, let me show you. From Crystallian spells, there's only 3. Crystallian spells are only those 3. Then I'm adding together Crystal Burst, and Shard Spiral, and Crystal Barrage. But Crystal Barrage and Crystal Burst is just weak versions of Shattering Crystal and Crystal Torrent. So the only other one I'm adding is Shard Spiral. So unfortunately there's not a lot of crystal spells. I mean, you can say that about basically every type of spell that isn't regular glintstone magic. It would be cool if we had more Blood Thorns sorceries, but we only have 2. And I'm not counting the DLC ones because they are not Blood Thorns. And they should be incantations. Yes, it would be so nice if we had more variety on magic. Well, I still think Crystal Torrents should be able to let me do the Moog kill. These motherfuckers know that I can't get away of this Sigil. He knows that I can't do much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, it was still impressive. But you saw how I don't really like using Terra Magica. I don't like having to limit my movements like that. Point down is gonna become my most used emote again. Every time you're on my chat, this happens. Well, yeah, it's a huge buff to your damage. You need to balance with something. And having to stay inside of a closed space like that is a good balance. Because the spells that benefit the most of that are they already have enough range and they don't have damage drop off. So it doesn't really matter. And if you're using a melee build, a magic focused melee build, then you just cast that near the boss and just face tank everything. So I think Terra Magica is pretty well balanced. Something that I can readily say about Elden Ring stuff. Yeah, very nice roasting. Isn't da like yes in Russian? Is that what you mean with that? Or am I just overthinking? Okay, let me actually think about something for DTS. You actually had a nice start. These two. These two sacks in your face. Okay, backstab. Ooh, almost a one shot. Um, if you ever come down to Brazil, be careful when you say da here. Depending on how you say that, it might sound like you want to have sex with someone. Specifically as having you as a bottom. I'm not even kidding. If you're ever coming down here, you really have to be careful with everything that you say, because we have a lot of sexual stuff in our language. Almost everything you can say can be understood as a flirt or invitation to sex.
My utmost thanks for bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no.
Wait, the tree spirits doesn't move a lot. It should be really easy to use Terra Magica against them. Like, I can just cast here. I can spawn. Go back. And I did it on the wrong place. I messed my dodging. It's not gonna be hard to learn, don't worry. It's not that bad. And most people just don't use the sexual meaning of stuff for obvious reasons. Just be careful on the internet, because people are always trying to make fun of stuff. Okay, so I should put this like here. Yeah, it's still the wrong place. Ugh. This guy is such a coward. Such a coward. Well, yeah, that's kind of a problem. Even though I'm a hypersexual person, it's still very annoying when sex is the only thing that people can talk about. Okay, I'm back. I had to deal with something. I mean, the only other thing you could propose to them is to be in a poly relationship. Like you either ask them to fight to death or you propose to them. And there's no in between. I always get on top of this place by running across the spine of the wing. And I always thought that it was pretty safe until last build where I took a huge arrow in the middle of my ass. And then I find out that the knights can still hit you if you're doing that. It just rarely happens. Okay, my Shattering Crystal is finally looking like the Night Rain version, where you can just one-shot everything. Should I do Volcano Manor's quest? Do I need to do that? It would skip me the whole Volcano Manor dungeon, so I can go straight to Rykard. But then I would be missing the invasions. Okay, I think I'm gonna be doing the quest. Well, they only drop armor. And I'm not gonna be using armor. So it's not exactly worth it. But it's probably gonna be fun still. Yes, you're right. It's funny. I could still do the manor. I just want to kill more people. That was a pretty scripted fight. Enough damage to bring this guy to second phase, and then I killed him during the phase transition. Oh, let's be smart. Let's get the Site of Grace here first. Then I can just teleport back. Yeah, let's be efficient. Have a plan to kill anyone you meet. I mean, the plan is always the same, but it usually works. Oh fuck. I just noticed something. On my next build that I'm gonna be doing, the Thorn Sorcerer, I'm also gonna have to be naked through most of the game. Because the only armor I'm allowed to use, it's here in the manor. So I will only gain access to my armor after I get 2 Great Runes. Well, the only early way I can get here is by getting 2 Great Runes. So I need to kill 2 Shard Bearers. It's not hard. On the case of my next build, Radahn and Godric should be the easiest ones. So yeah, it's not gonna be a huge problem. And I can also rush to get here as soon as possible. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I like to run into late game areas as soon as possible, and just grabbing everything without fighting. I feel like a rogue or a thief. Like, I know I'm not supposed to be here now. I know that everything can one-shot me, but I really enjoy just running behind strong enemies, grabbing a good item, and then coming out of that alive somehow. That's why I usually do the long setup every time I play this game. So the base of the holo... Wow, that's with wrong warping, right? That's probably with wrong warping.
Aren't you? We rarely receive fascinating. So, about
Okay.
the bird, if you have, rise with your now you the drawing room. I am Tanit.
And I'm gonna start with killing the guy up here. Do I know? No. And I don't really want it. It's not something that I like doing. As I said, I prefer doing the more RP side of stuff where I just go where I can go. Places that I'm not supposed to be. Grab all the good items and then I run back and get strong really early. I prefer doing that way more. That's why I always do the long setup. Like, I know my last build kinda drove me insane because I was fighting the... I was fighting the Crucible Knight duo as basically my first boss. But it's usually fun to do that. Yeah, it was a turning for you. Can't say the same about me.
Who are and what in heaven, Volky? I hope you well, no, that before you can...
Yeah, those frame perfect things, I can never do them. I'm really terrible at that. Oh hey, there's a bot on my chat. So cool. At least they are not sending any messages yet. Sometimes that happens by mistake. Like, there's a few clips of people doing the zip by mistake and dying because of that. And the zip is a way more complex glitch than wrong warping. It's so funny. There's a clip of a guy on Volcano Manor, on that place where there's a bunch of cages. Yes, the teleporting one. So in the place with a bunch of cages that you have to fall down to get the dagger talisman. He was using blocking to position himself in a better way. So he was doing this and doing this to get a good position to fall down. Then he managed to do a very short zip that was just long enough to make him fall from the platform. No, for the zip to make you go really far, you need to do a very frame perfect thing. But if you just get close to that, you just move like 2 meters forward. And that was enough to make him fall and die. The guy was so confused. I think there was a accidental zip that happened during PvP one time, and the guy just teleported to the other side of Liurnia in less than a second. And obviously everyone was very confused.
Did you read that is the time? You will be compensated if you are low, but you must leave. This is
I don't remember.
I am. This is your.
I just remember the guy teleporting to the other side and dying from fall damage. So yeah, I guess he lost the fight because of that.
So, then I shall banal, recusant. Why not add? Well,
Time to kill another guy. Hopefully another easy fight. So I noticed that if you don't charge your spell, NPCs can input read it, but if you charge them, you always hit. Like, they rarely input read the charge version. I was expecting this to be the opposite, because with lightning spear, if you charge, NPCs will always dodge that. But if you just do an uncharged version, you always hit them. They can't dodge that. Well, depending on the glitch, I find them pretty fun too. But it's usually mostly not fun for me. Maybe it's because I'm really unlucky, so I just find the bad glitches that just fuck with my game. Ooh, almost 1700 damage. Okay, you dodged that. Alright. Okay, now Burnout should give me his ladder.
Of the true, the Erd true, but it was all the tarnished were like the Shah. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord. If you
She
follow
says a
Lord's,
bunch of
you
bullshit, dude. Just a bunch of
cannot
just a bunch of bullshit to convince you to murder people. Codes are all the same.
look at you. I knew you'd take this. Especially if you should have.
Codes are all the same, always. Well, their greater purpose is just to rebel against their former masters because of greed, basically. She said that they're fighting for measly scraps, but like, Rykard is a demigod. He's a king, basically. He has an army. He's the owner of a whole chunk of this map. What do you mean, scraps? And they seem to have really good ties with Leyndell before rebelling. It's just greed. FromSoftware usually associates serpents with greed in meaning and all of that. He is still a demigod. I don't know if you remember that, but when you kill the snake, Rykard regains control of the body. That's why second phase it's actually Rykard and not the god devouring serpents. Oh, my damage is so good. So good. He's using the weakest version of my spell. Yeah, that could have been cool. Having more Gelmir sorceries would also have been pretty cool. I really like the reddish flames, like the reds with the dark flames that Gelmir sorceries have. I wish we had more stuff with Gelmir Paxes. So more weapons that use that, some more spells. Maybe Ashes of War. That could have been so cool. Yeah, there's so many wasted potential in this game. Like, it's already pretty good, but there's so many examples of things that could have been so much better. And they came so close. I'm usually not excited for like sequels. I don't like when franchises just start to milk until they ran out of ideas. But on Elden Ring 2, if they expand on lore, if they expand on stuff, could be a very good game. Well, you're saying about kissing people and that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure it's canon that the Volcano Manor has orgy parties. I'm almost sure that this was how Raya was conceived. I think Tanith was used. Tanith or another character that you get a talisman from. She was the centerpiece of the orgy parties. Oh, we are just talking about Volcano Manor lore. It's really interesting. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's some item description that mentions that. I think it was... It's a talisman that it's a head of someone. I know it's the description of that talisman. And it's not Shabriri's woe. It's another of the same kind. Alright, let's go fight the Peace God. You see, he's yellow like this, not because he's made of holy powers, it's because he's made out of peace. Can I have this on a Godfrey fight? Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, 3. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Well, only if you have enough length to actually use all of the throats they have. Because if it's not big, then it makes no difference. You're just gonna be wasting their time. Alright, I'm not dying too often, so I think I can use this. Huh? 300 sorcery scaling. Alright. That's not very attractive to me because I like being close. I really don't like being far away like that, so it doesn't look like a good idea to me. I like how this spell gives you hyper armor to do that. And it's a magical hyper armor. You even glow blue because of that. Some people might like that. Some people might think that's a good idea, and that's totally valid. There's nothing wrong with that. Anyways, time to do more gods, and I'm gonna summon. Not to make my game easy, but to make my game harder, because it's gonna increase Morgoth's HP and poise. Do I have time to use this? No? Oh! Okay, that actually saved me. I didn't saw the ground exploding. Again, dude! Why so hard to see? Dude, again! Why am I so bad at seeing that the ground is gonna explode? I'm getting too much damage now. I'm not even using all of my flasks. That was too easy. Watch your step. Don't worry, I'm not gonna have to deal with that anymore. I mean, fire giants could go easy or it could go stupidly easy.
Hello again. Allow
I
me
either
to
use
prevent
Shattering
interference
Crystal
past
and
being
it's gonna be
made
easy,
become
or I
light
use...
to the flame.
Melina, shut the fuck up! Holy fuck! You talk so much! Anyways, I either use Shattering Crystal or I use Shard Spiral. Why is this build so strong? It's because I have a lot of intelligence. The Catalyst, I mean the Staff is good. And Magic is really good. If you think that Magic is bad, you have a severe case of skill issue.
Share them with me.
Or you're just too dumb to use spells.
Your
So level up your intelligence. You don't need a lot of skill to use magic. You just need good awareness. You just need to know your range, to know how far the enemy is and how long they take to close that gap. During that time, you should choose well which spells you're gonna use, so you can use that time to deal as much damage before you have to relocate and starts all over again. Yeah, it's being a bit weird. And I don't know what's happening. Is this a problem on my end? Do I have to do something? I don't remember the last time I used my sword for something. The damage is starting to look good. Like 517. I know it's split damage, but it could be worse. Maybe the spear isn't so bad. Maybe I could try using the spear. It has Impaling Thrust. I really like Impaling Thrust. It's a very good Ash of War. Yeah, I should. I just need to get 4 points into dexterity. So I need 8 levels because I want to get 70 intelligence first. Dude, if you're recommending me something that deals no damage, it's not gonna be fun. It doesn't make the game hard, it just makes fights last longer. So, it's not a challenge, just an annoyance. Like, I really don't like those challenges. That it's basically just, oh, can I beat Elden Ring but I deal only 20 damage? Yep, yes, you can. But you're gonna take like 30 hours to do that. It's not even making the game any harder. You motherfucker. You should fear my magic. Yeah, it's just boring. It's not making the game hard. It's just things take longer to die, and you need to do a no-hit run if you don't have a lot of HP. But even that, it's a no health upgrade, not a no-hit run. So just stack armor, keep spamming endure, and yeah, you can still tank damage. Just fights will last over 40 minutes. That's not the fun part. It could be the fun part for you, but you have shown to me that you don't have great taste sometimes, since you like toxic PvP and 4chan. The skill level required actually boils down to just having patience. Just you don't mind doing repetitive stuff for very long periods of time. Endurance training. There's so much more fun ways of doing endurance training. Sadly, I can't talk about them during a Twitch stream. Maybe when I open my Fansly account. Okay, I'm not gonna be moving a lot, so let's use this and blast. Hello, sir. Can I get back to my circle? Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna use this one now. Yeah, that was so good. Totally worth the FP cost. It's definitely worth it. I'm still using the wrong flasks. Fucking hell. Alrighty. This is not supposed to be hard anyways. One for each. I mean, you have two hands. You should give two for each. Efficient. Yeah, being efficient is so cool. Like, oh no, honey, I don't have premature ejaculation. I'm just doing efficient sex. I'm just min-maxing sex. Optimizing this respect. So that's why in Dark Souls 3, I think Elden Ring also does that. So that's why people throw shits at the opponents. It's one input instead of more than one for the point down. It's way more efficient. Should I kill the Black Blade Kindred here? Yeah, it's the classic second verse, just like the first. Why do I even ask this? It's obvious that you guys are going to say yes. I hate how YouTube popes destroyed my mind. I can't say yes anymore. Really? I take damage from that? Yeah, that was stupid. I have no idea what you missed, so you're gonna have to be a little more specific. Alright, let's try again. Hopefully I won't get hit with bullshits. Who am I kidding? I'm definitely gonna get hit with bullshits. I'm gonna get my runes because it's 48,000. Stop bullying my summon! You're gonna change to the X? Holy fuck. What a stupid boss. Oh, I asked if I should fight this guy. And the answer is always yes. Oh my god, my damage is so good! So good, my damage! Doesn't even feel like a late game boss. Yeah, I think I'm becoming the boss here. Yeah, I usually skip this guy. Not because I find him hard or anything, it's just that there's no points fighting that guy. Doesn't even drop 100k like the other one, it's just 70k, and I'm using the Gold Scarab. Dude, imagine if Crystallians could deal as much damage as I do. Then they would finally be a true challenge. Imagine that much damage with the almost infinite poise they have before you break their stance. Hopefully, I can one-shot Shabriri. Not that I need. It's just gonna be funny. I like how he says that he cannot die. And then he proceeds to die. Shabriri is chaos incarnate. I cannot die. Said the bitch who just died. Okay, I need to do something. I really need to do something. I hope I can do it without crashing my PC. I hate when services that are translated to Portuguese uses European Portuguese. It's always so bad. Alright, it's done. Huh. Do I have to get another Somber 7? No, I don't have to. Alrighty. You can leave this time, little one. I think in my whole life, I never grabbed this item. I'm finally gonna find out what item this is. Huh. Well, I guess I'm never gonna know what is this item. Fucking hell, I hate controlling torrents. Why it's so hard? Yeah, like, for real, I'm not even gonna try to get that item. Maybe I'm gonna die again. Okay, at least I want my runes. Please, game! Thank you! Oh, my chat broke. Amazing. Why is my chat broken? What's going wrong? If there's anyone saying stuff on the chats, I have no idea because messages are not loading anymore. I'm gonna check soon after I reach another Site of Grace. Okay, I definitely need another Somber 8, so I need to kill this guy. Okay, it's fixed. I should be able to see my chats again. So if you guys send anything, I'm gonna be able to read it now. I really don't know what happens. So weird. Yes, I can see it. As I said, my way of doing endurance training is way more interesting than that. Also, I totally forgot that I had to do another assassination. Like, it's right here. In my case, it is. Endurance is not just about doing something boring and repetitive. Well, maybe. I have no idea what you're thinking, so I'm not sure. Okay, this NPC always emotes when the fight starts, so I'm gonna have enough time to probably drink and get a fully charged Shattering Crystal. Yeah, I managed to get one, but it wasn't good damage. You're dodging. Hmm. Dude, this spell is so good. Look at that. Oh my god! What happened to my blood? All of the blood in my body came out.
Sex.
Yeah, I just lost all of my blood. That was definitely Mohg's doing. Or maybe you should keep doing that. Like, it's pretty funny. So, why not? Okay, I'm not gonna be nice to this guy anymore. Can you die, please? Thank you. Okay, that one was so much more disrespecting. Like, holy shit, that was really fast. Yeah, actually easy. For real. I don't need to teleport. It's better to just run. Anyways, should I go kill Borealis? I think Borealis is kinda resistant to magic. I'm sure it's not as bad as Adola, so it's probably gonna be easy. And I don't need to be super close to him, so I'm not gonna die to the Scream. Alright then. But I'm gonna be using Shard Spyro. That became my new Dragon Killer. Dragon Slayer sorcery. It's great for anything big that doesn't move a lot. And big things already don't move a lot. Also, I need to kill the commander back there. Because I need to go to the consecrated snowfields for another upgrade to my damage. Alright, where's Borealis? I'm too far. I don't want to trigger that. Dude, the AI on dragons is so annoying. You're already screaming! What's an annoying piece of shit? Wait, he's already dying. What happens to his HP? What the fuck was this?
And he prays!
Yes, I guess I can praise. Praise the sun. Dude, what the fuck was this damage? Okay, that spell is actually broken. Like, for real, actually broken. It's not supposed to deal so much damage. Or is supposed to deal that much damage. I have no idea. It's that much damage for only 14 FP. So your endurance training is slapping the snake. I prefer doing other things that's not slapping, because I'm not really a big fan of that kind of stuff. But yeah, I guess you can say that it also involves snakes. Of the big kind. As Godfrey once said, long and hard. Yeah, maybe. I'm almost sure that Godfrey is at least bisexual. Like, he's too much of a Chad to care about gender. Everyone is equal beneath him. It's funny that you say that this Redeem is never gonna get old. It's like, that song is, I think it's over 40 years old. Oh, I just did a roll catch? What an easy fight. Yes, yeah, we came to the conclusion that he invented furries. A sign lord at birth. Yeah, just so you know how much of a Chad he is. A sign daddy at birth. Okay, I need something to throw. No, not my crystal darts. Yeah, that should work. Okay, where's the balloons? I mean, that's kinda how naming your kid works. So nothing too special. Okay, it definitely can't go that high. This is my only option. It doesn't go far away. It's not enough. Huh. Yeah, so no. Okay, that one works. Quickly use the other one. All right. So on my Vike fights, I was missing on 15% damage, extra damage, because I forgot to equip Godfrey's icon. Not really. I just popped some balls and got some runes from doing that. And I'm running to Fire Giants. The balls exploded. Yes, indeed, that was what happened. Luckily, it wasn't my own balls, so everything is fine, don't worry. That's usually really painful. Maybe you don't want to do that. Like, I had that one time and it was really bad. Downstairs. You need ground floor renovations. Yes, I did notice the gunner on chat. I'm just not gonna address that. Well, I guess I just did. Oh fuck. Kai. It's a self-reporting. In Team Fortress 2, Engineer has a line where he says, "I am a gunner." I'm pretty sure I could change him to say, "I am a gunner." It's already so close. It shouldn't be hard to do that. I don't know if I actually can do that, but I could try. Oh, this guy has a lot of bleed, and I'm naked. Maybe I'm gonna die. Or not. What do you mean? Really? What a coincidence. Why the fuck? Sex and floor is the same word for you. I can't even think of any logic that would explain that. Okay, so before going to the fire giants, I'm gonna go here. I want maximum damage before fighting him. Maximum damage. I should kill more bosses on my way. I need runes. I need a lot of them. Wrong spell. But it kinda works. Why does this guy doesn't have a boss health bar? So weird. Okay. He's not worth it. Worthy. I actually like Tibia Mariners. Such a shame. Also, is this the only death bird that spawns during the day? Because I noticed that it doesn't matter the time of the day. Like, it's early day now. Every time that I go here, the death bird spawns. And I'm gonna try to kill this guy. Okay, be careful with frost. Wait, I can summon. Oh my god. Oh, I'm actually dealing good damage. No, you don't have to stop, don't worry. It's really impressive. Okay, be careful. I missed most of my shots. Yeah, it's time to die. Oh my god, look at the damage. I said it's time to die, but not me. It's the Ghost Flame Explosion. The version that the boss uses is super broken. It's not even because I'm naked, it's just that broken. Explosive Ghost Flame is really broken, especially on that guy. I just did that before the snake build. Fucking input reading. Yeah, you barely missed that. I would get really mad if that killed me. Come back, you coward! Because of one frame, I couldn't cast it. I'm not gonna fight those guys properly. They don't deserve that. Okay, I'm gonna unload a whole FP bar on the on Nio. Let's see how good that's gonna be. I just noticed that I have a lot of runes that I forgot to spend. Hopefully I won't die here and lose everything. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna die. I'm good at not dying. See? Totally fine. Did not even came close to dying. Yeah, now I just need to wait for the Site of Grace to load. Hmm, 87,000. $325. If I go to 80 intelligence, 367. I think there's no need to go above 80. Like on my notes, this build actually goes to 90 intelligence with the intelligence not crystal tier. But then the scaling only increases 10 points. It goes to 375 instead of 65. So I don't think I'm gonna be missing that. Yes, that's a soft capped. But I prefer going hard. I prefer going to the hard cap. Sometimes that extra damage is actually worth it, and depending on the spell or staff you're using, 80 is the actual soft cap for you. some staffs only starts to gain a lot of points on sorcery scaling after 80. I mean, after 60. No. I'm going to the snow fields where I'm gonna get another upgrade to my sorcery damage. So I'm gonna be dealing even more damage. Yes, the talisman. And basically just that. Don't need anything else from that place. Maybe I could kill some bosses for runes. But I also don't need that, so who cares? Do I have time? No, I don't. Can I hit both of you? Kinda did it. Alright. I'm gonna use a whole FP bar on this guy. Oh, that was fast enough! Oh, fuck. Almost fast enough. That just kills me. Yes, I'm naked, so I get instant frost. After I upgraded my Crystallion, I think they never died anymore. They are really tanky now. Hello back, how you doing? Ah yes, it's almost winter in Russia. It's probably super cold up there. Yes, they are a very good tank. Very good tank. Oh, so you're just a weirdo. Okay, noted. Or not. I'm pretty sure Russian summer isn't very hot. Let's drink, let's summon, and let's delete everyone. Oh my god, yes, I'm actually deleting them. That was so fast. He just turned. You're not supposed to do that. How did you miss me? Now I got hits. Well, I also always wear socks. I really like socks. Dude, this range is so stupid. very stupid range. You know what? I'm gonna make your life worse. Dude, I'm so far away behind you. How am I still getting hits?
Surrender yourself to my coming.
Is every attack on this guy an AoE? I think every attack is a fucking AoE. I was not only behind him, but like 4 meters away from his back. And I still got hit by the explosion. I don't think that was a case of input reading. I don't think this guy does that. If it looks like input reading, it's just because I'm slow and dumb. I'm gonna judge if that's unrelated or not. Yeah, that was so fast. Can I dodge? For fuck's sakes! Dude, there's a summon attacking you. Why the fuck are you attacking me? Fuck you, dude. Well, yeah, but still on my chat, so... everything is related somehow. He just cancel the move. He can do that. Ugh. Okay, are you actually gonna do it? Or it's just gonna be fake? Every attack is a fucking AoE! Every attack is a fucking AoE, dude! Look at how far away! This fight would be so much more fun if the AoEs were a bit smaller. At least the ones on the lightning strikes, they should be smaller. Like, not to remove them, because it's still interesting. But dude, the actual hitbox is way bigger than the visual. Yeah, me too. I also saw that before fighting this guy, but I never had any problems killing the summons first. They are quite weak when it comes to HP. Like, they deal good damage and all, but it's easy to kill them. Mine's better. I'm not gonna kill this guy. I'm not a monster.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait there. Well,
I don't need to do anything for this guy. Yeah, he's already dying.
then please give. I chose a medallion. It's only a good for deal. Well, alas.
And he's dead. Actually dead. Let's kill the invader. Why not? Where's the guy? Oh! Dude, why you don't deal any damage? Yeah, one shots.
And he prays!
Yeah, maybe you are a little addicted to that game. But honestly, it's better to be addicted to a fun game like that than to be addicted to a drug or something. Pure skill, yeah, I just pressed a single button.
No, no, no,
Lots of skill.
no. Pay me, just lay out here.
+9. I just need the stats to use. Just need 2 extra dexterity points. Well, I guess I can kill the dragon down here. Yeah, let's go kill a few bosses. Yes, I think it should be here. I think I can squeeze a couple of levels to be able to use the spear. Let's check the damage. I'm gonna ignore that. Yeah, it works. I know I almost died, but it worked. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a few night bosses. So let's make the time jump a bit. Let's go to night time. And I'm gonna kill all of the night cavalries and death birds. Also, during nights, the rain of golden leaves can happen, and that increases my rune gathering. So it's gonna be useful. Oh, so you're already attacking. Oh, that was a lot of damage. You motherfucker! Yeah, I think I can just spam instead of charging. Yeah, the wings look really cool. And there's like dead people inside of their wings if you look closely. They're like some ghosts holding the Deathrite spear. Time to do the Knight's Cavalry. Hopefully it won't be annoying as fuck. You know what? I'm gonna do this. And he just jumps over that. Alright. That was a third of his HP in one hit. Oh my god, look at them at the damage. Only 3 casts. Okay, where can I kill another one? Well, I guess there's one here. I mean, I'm obviously over leveled for those areas, but it's still pretty impressive. Elden Ring bosses have a lot of HP ever since early game. Like, in Dark Souls 1, the final boss, Gwyn, has 4,600 HP, something like that. And I'm pretty sure Margit has double of that. Oh my god. Yeah, this is too much. Too much damage. It's so fast you don't even notice the health bar going down. And I'm not using Terra Magica. It's just my flask. No Terra Magica, no Golden Vow, no Howl of Shabriri. Always running away. Who else can I kill? There's a deaf bird here, I think. Here or here? Let's check. I don't really like how English never uses the hard R. Like, Shabriri sounds so fucking stupid. I'm pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to pronounce that. Like, Shabriri is so much better. Like, Caria Manor than Caria. Fucking hell, dude. Learn how to speak properly. There's way more sounds than just the fucking rolled R. Yeah, I like how both of you are agreeing with me, because one of you is Russian and the other is German. both languages uses a lot of hard R's. And then there's me with Portuguese that also uses a lot of that. Yes, it is, really. And it annoys me so much. I need to keep reminding myself of using the soft R on every word, because when I don't do that, every new viewer here thinks that I am, I don't know, Nordic or something. There's people that generally think that I am Scandinavian because of that. Yeah, I just ignore that. Yeah, definitely hater club. Okay, where's more night bosses? Probably here, I think. As I told you before, there was a viewer that was speaking in German on my chats because he was really fucking sure that I was German. And I had to at least a couple of times explain to him that I'm not German. I have no idea what the fuck this guy was saying. And he was like, "Oh, I could swear you're German. You really sound German." And I was so confused, dude. Literally nothing on my accent sounds German. Please, Lobster, don't notice me. Thank you. If I'm not mistaken, enemies have decreased aggro radius during the nights, so at night time it's harder for them to notice you, and that helps a lot, especially when you're going through Liurnia. Well, kinda the same with me, but I really like the ice spear, and yeah, the giant's hunt is really fun too. I'm the actual boss here, dude. Don't even try it. I just don't really remember where all of the death birds are. But I have a good idea of the general area they are supposed to be. Dude, I'm still bothered with the English R. When I'm speaking English, I feel like I have anesthesia on my mouth. It's so weird. No, I'm just killing them because it's fun to kill enemies. I'm not searching for anything, I'm just getting runes so I can get another dex level to use the spear. And that's I mean, it sounds weird to Americans because English sounds so much better with the hard R. So please never try to hide your accents. I'm pretty sure your accent is really cool. Be proud of being you. And you should not care of what people think about you. They are usually wrong. Oh! Oh, I did not got hits. Impressive. And lucky. Okay, the next one should be here. So let's go. Where's the bird? That's such a cool entrance. It's so cool. I really like those bosses. Unfortunately, I'm too powerful to enjoy their fights. But oh man, they have a really cool visual. The moveset's pretty fun. The lore behind them is really cool too. It's unfortunate how all of them are optional bosses. You can just ignore every single one of them. And it's so easy for a new player to just never see one of them. People already don't see a lot of night's time in Elden Ring because every time you die, the game goes to morning. So a lot of people are not even exploring the game during the night. Oh my god, look at this damage. And even if you are exploring during the nights, those guys are so out of your way. And the hitbox to spawn them is so small that you're probably never gonna be spawning any death birds on your playthrough. Well, when you're not sounding like a crazy military, I really think that the Russian accent is super cute. Like, it's actually really cute. But it's either the most cute accent ever, or you sound like heavy. And there's no in between. Ah, not fast enough. If I'm not charging, I can dish out so much damage too, just by spamming. Any more night bosses? I think up here there's one. There's also the ball-bearing hunters. Should I go after them? I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight them properly, because they are too fast for charging spells. Yeah, that would be funny. I used to watch a lot of Life of Boris, so sorry, Boris. So I know quite a few of them because of that. It's here that the bird spawns? It's not here. Wait, it's supposed to be back here. Where's the trigger? Or it's here. Oh, it's here. See, it's so easy to miss them. Okay. Okay, that was really annoying. Fucking hell, dude. And there's no Stake of Marika, so I'm gonna spawn in the other side of the map. That was really stupid. Yes, let's have a boss fight with another 8 enemies on the same place. And all of them attack you at the same time. I mean, if you're talking to someone that doesn't know Russian, then they're just gonna get confused. It's not like Blyat that most people know that it at least means something bad. Because every time you see someone playing Counter-Strike, you hear someone saying that. I basically only watch him because I like soups, and he also likes soups, and I like food. I like cooking, and I've noticed that Slavic food is pretty similar to the Brazilian food. I'm pretty sure. Oh fuck. The way we make soups in Brazil was definitely inspired by all of the Russian immigrants we had, because it's really similar to how my family used to make soups. Game, can I deal with the enemies before I kill the fucking boss? Yeah, I can't. I don't have enough time to charge. Okay. But yeah, the way you guys make soup feels super familiar to me, so I like a lot. There's also that Hungarian soup that I forgot the name. Soper. I think it's goulash. That one it's basically the same soup that my family used to make. And I know we don't have any Russians in the family, or Slavic in general. It's probably something. Yeah. The beef soup with potatoes and a lot of paprika. It's basically the standard way that I make soups here. So, there is a ball-bearing hunter here. Let's destroy this guy. Oh. He's a bit stanky. If I get hit by the first one, I can't dodge the second? Really, game? Okay, then. Okay, then. That seems like a pretty fair game of mechanic to have. I say this quite often, and I'm gonna say it again. Come to Brazil, we have bottom surgery for free.
Well,
You try to take us for
I love the way Dave Mustaine says balls on this song. It's so goofy. I forgot to drink! I'm so dumb! You know what? Let's start again. That was just a bad dream.
now surrender yourself to my coming.
That was a way better start. Just need to find some time to drink. Dude, I love how this guy has infinite range. Can I fucking use a spell? So delayed. I need to actually use my sword here. I don't know much about of his movesets. What an annoying guy. You're not safe away from him, you're not safe close to him, you're not safe at mid-distance. And he just doesn't stop. Yeah, I find it so stupid how every time you die, you go back to morning. So basically, From Software doesn't want you to fight to night bosses. They punish you for dying to night bosses. You know what? I'm just gonna be reckless. Like, why should I even care? See, it's so much easier. So much easier. It's fine. It happens to the best of us. Okay, I can use the spear now. And it deals way less damage. And it's not even a big spear. Doesn't give me a lot of range. But it's basically pure physical damage. And the sword is a more of an even split. Yeah, impaling thrust. Okay, let's go to the snowfields. I don't know why spears are so bad in this game. Have you noticed how spears have no tracking? It's so easy to miss, like even big bosses, because you can't turn even a little with spears. Like, you're always locked to one direction. That's the maximum you can do. The movesets on spears in this game feels a little awkward. Well, but even for PvP, it's so easy to strafe spears. Because they have no tracking. I think spears were made with only one objective. To spam power stance jumping attacks. Or it's the running attacks. I don't remember which one is the toxic strategy. But I know that power stancing spears is really toxic. Power stancing Vikes War Spear. That guy takes fall damage? I never noticed that. Deplorable. I was expecting way stronger language to talk about that. Okay, where's the map piece? Still hidden. If you insist. I'm not gonna ask what that means. Let's leave that as a mystery. Okay, it's here. Also, why does this place have basically no sites of graces? Like, it can't be that hard to miss sites of graces here. Uh, Portuguese has a lot of those too. But yeah, big and empty space. Alright. I need to go here? Is that the place? I think that is indeed the place. I'm almost sure that it's here. Yeah, I kinda remember this place. Wait, I don't. This is not the right place. This is just a random rock. Okay, it's not here. Ah, yes, it's here. I'm so dumb. Yeah, I found it. I just saw a circle on the map and I thought it was the tower, but it was just a big rock. It's right here. Okay, I usually don't do this, but I'm gonna kill those guys. Yeah, as expected, they are really resistant to magic. I mean, it's kind of hard for some place like Siberia to be anything other than just empty and inaccessible. The climate there is too extreme. The place is too big. There's just not enough people there to make society, basically. And extreme places creates extreme people. So maybe that's why. Dude, this is not fun. definitely not fun. Yeah, nature always looks good. Nature always looks nice and beautiful. Do I have to interact with something? Don't think so. Oh, wrong item. Can you guys fight each other? Holy shit! Why? I got at least one of them. I'm not wearing Shabriri's wool. I'm not wearing fucking Shabriri's wool. I'm not wearing the duelist armor. Why the fuck? They are attacking me, even though they're supposed to be attacking each other. Gopnik. I don't know what that means, but apparently Automod doesn't like that. Well, I don't know how to make more crystal darts. Again, I don't know what that means, so I have no idea if Automod is right about that. Come here, you little bastard. Please, kill each other. Thanks for helping. Well, maybe the Automod thinks that it's a slur. Probably. Okay, so bye-bye extra runes. Don't need to worry about this anymore. My build is basically done, so I don't need the gold scarab. I think I'm ready to do fire giants. Also, I have no idea why Twitch is only counting one viewer on my stream, since there's clearly 3 people here, not counting me. There's you two and a lurker that's on my viewers list, but not on the viewers counts. Even discounting them, there should still be 2 people here. Alright, so fire giants probably deals a lot of strike damage. So my guy's gonna die really fast. I don't think I need luck on this situation. I just dealt so much damage.
Sex.
And he prayed.
Yeah, let's take the repulse that deals no damage. Okay, I think he glitched a little. But that was definitely the fastest fire giants I ever had. Definitely the fastest fire giants I ever had. Oh, and I'm forgetting to level up my summon. I need to go back and do that. It should be at plus 10 at this point. And it's only plus 7. Also, did I broke Fire Giant's Poise with fucking spells? Like, holy fuck, this is too good to be true. What should I level up now? How is everyone here? I'm 6 foot tall or 6'1". If you're not a dump, I'm never gonna be leveling up more than 40 vigor. Stamina is better. If you're using actual science to measure stuff, I'm 182 centimeters. Okay, where's the place? Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's here. I need to take this whole path here. I know a lot of people that like tall girls. I mean, I get taller when I'm wearing my boots. Like 2 inches taller. And I want even taller boats. Not that I care about my heights, I just really like big boats. I'm pretty sure you can have penis transplants. So maybe you could give yours to someone else. I know I'm almost sure this is true because I know a story here of a guy that's his girlfriend cuts his dick off and he got a transplant and the donor was way bigger than him, so it was a really cool surprise after the surgery. You know what? I'm gonna take the sword. Didn't like the spear. And there goes my health. 2 hits and I'm dead. Okay, I should be able to find everything that I need here. Another 7. That's not what I need. That's a 9. Just need 8 and 10. Yeah, it kinda looks like... Oh no. Oh no. Stop it. I thought the same thing until I decided to talk to some people about that, but the transplants only works to someone that's already had a penis. Sadly, we still don't know how to do that, to give it to someone that doesn't have one. But I'm pretty sure scientists are trying to find a way of doing that. This game is so fun, dude. So fucking fun. It's just too complex at this point. It's really complex how everything should work down there. But I'm pretty sure that eventually we are gonna be able to do that. And then, yeah, it would be so fucking cool if a couple could do that. It would be so cute. I'm really glad that this doesn't kill me. And I still got hits. I mean, doing surgery that often is not a good idea. Doesn't matter which surgery it is. It's definitely not safe. Also, I want to be able to just run through stuff, so I'm gonna go get Margit Shackle. I mean, if you have a pussy, you can just get a strap-on, which is basically the same thing, depending on the model. So you can keep swapping. It's great for gender fluids. Okay, the thing costs 5k. Hopefully I have enough. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I always buy that on autopilot. uh, Even if Mr. Beast would do something like that, it would probably have some kind of strings attached, or something bad would come out of that, I'm pretty sure. I have seen a lot of people that won things from Mr. Beast, and it was somehow a big problem for them. So maybe he gives you bottom surgery, but it only makes your dick bigger. Yeah. Oh, wrong item. So yeah, I've heard of those where people win those cars and they just have to sell the car. And even after selling the car, they are still in debt because they won a free car. Yeah, it's so stupid. Okay, now I just need to run away. And it's fine. So much more easy. So much easier. No, it's the shackle has a hitbox the size of something really big. I'm trying my best to not say your mother or something like that. But yeah, that hits the pillar and that makes it stop shooting fire. So let me show you. And this has a lot of range. So if you want to not deal with those things in your dungeons, just use a shackle. I made a mistake. So the websites got banned because they refused to be assholes. Yeah, that's something that's happening quite often lately. I'm not even surprised anymore. Okay, where's the lever? So, something that I think about sometimes. How is the government's approval rates in Russia? Is most Russians okay with how the government is? Is most of them in favor of how the government is? Because every time I see someone talking about the Russian government, it's always bad. And it makes a lot of people mad. Okay, I'm just missing an 8 now. Two enemies shooting shit at me at the same time. Okay, how do I get out of here? And where to find the 8s? I'm only getting 9s and 10s. It's finally. Climb, for fuck's sakes! Okay, now, how do I get back without losing my runes? How do I go back? I think I just need to backtrack. Is this gonna do anything good for me? I think I quit too early, and I'm gonna have to do the animation again. Yeah, did it too early. This is not how I get back. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Oh! Okay, I guess this is how I get back. Yeah, I was expecting that the answer is a little more complex than just yes or no. Obviously. Okay, I'm gonna kill those guys. Just to make life easier. This guy's not a huge problem. He's not very good at chasing people. And I did it. Managed to go back without losing my souls. I mean, runes. Yeah, definitely runes. So, about that. You're basically the only Russian that I know that it's not a toxic person or a straight up criminal that should be on a very, very bad list. Like, a good chunk of people that are banned on my chats are Russians that speak English. So I'm a little surprised that you're a nice person. And that's really sad. I don't like to expect bad things from a group like that. That's unfortunately, you're literally the only nice Russian I've ever met. What the fuck am I doing here? I'm still playing on autopilot. I need to stop doing that.
Greeting, are you here for
And plus 10. Amazing. Now I can go to Farum Azula. I mean, maybe I'm just really unlucky, which is usually the case. I'm a very unlucky person. Somehow I just keep attracting really bad shits all the time.
I as well and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Alright. We are at Farum Azula. Also, I just lost a bit of stamina. Like, was I in combat for a brief moment? Do you start losing stamina as soon as a cutscene ends? I was fighting my inner demons. I'm not gonna have time for this, but I'm gonna try. No, I'm not. I thought I could have a bit of fun, but then the game reminded me that I'm playing Elden Ring and you're not supposed to have fun here. Silly me, thinking that I could have fun playing this game. Also, this build is super broken. And I usually don't like fighting ancient dragons because they are really annoying to fight. They are very tanky. I'm sure this is gonna go super well with this build. Yeah, it's already good. Just need to hit this guy. If you kill me, I'm gonna get really mad. Look at the damage stacking. It's actually good. It was a really fast fight. Holy shit. This guy's supposed to be super tanky. And I wasn't even hitting the head most of the time. And this guy's basically...
Anti-praise!
Okay, let me praise. Crystal praise. So, ancient dragons are basically immune to damage if you're not hitting the head. They have lots of damage reduction on their feet and body. Okay, I'm gonna try to use crystal release here. That was actually good. Holy shit, that was good. So funny. I'm just Y-posing and killing everything around me. Okay, crystal release might be good. Alright, the damage on my sword is not that bad. Could definitely be better, but it's decent. It's just definitely not gonna be my main source of damage because the spells are just so much better. What do you mean release? What am I supposed to be getting from this? It's time to bully a fat guy. Nothing against fat people. It's just that unfortunately he will be taking more damage from me because this build is better against bigger enemies. So the noble is not gonna live for very long. I highly doubt that this is gonna happen because they will be too occupied with dealing with my summons to input readme. Because different from most Elden Ring players, I don't care what to think about summons. I like having fun, and summons are great, are really fun. Even when they're not exactly making the game easier, they make bosses more unpredictable. And summoning phantoms gives more HP and stamina, poise to bosses. And NPCs are usually really dumb, so they rarely help you. So this is just making it a bit harder. Dude, those guys hate me so much. Okay, the damage on my sword is really bad. I started to run instead of dodging. Fucking hell. Fun fact, my controller is slowly breaking. Okay, I'm gonna use my spear just so I can get the... Oh, it's just because my controller is really old. And it's taking a lot of abuse from my strong fingers. Anyways, I'm gonna get the spear. I use a Xbox 360 controller with a USB cable because I don't like wireless stuff. I like having wires. They are more reliable. You know what? I'm gonna use one of these. I mean, they are less common during this time of year. Not impossible to find. Second phase already? Ah, I was too close. He's just spamming fucking... Just spamming... Oh my god, that's a one shot. What a powerful ass. Well, that's also a sign of the end of times because global warming means that people from cold places are starting to deal with animals from warm weathers. So yeah, be ready for the dying polar bears and having swarms of mosquitoes in the middle of Siberia. Okay, another problem that I have with English. I hate how vowels are not consistent. Basically, vowels in English can have whatever sound you want. Just, you don't need to care about which vowels are in a word. You can pronounce either way, any way you want. Like, you can make almost every vowel with just a. That's like extremely stupid. Oh fuck. I was trying to do that. I was trying to break his poise. My spear basically deals no damage. It's just a... It's just a stick to cast just a stick to cast Impaling Thrust so I can deal poise damage. Like this. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I thought I had enough time. Alrighty. Pretty easy. When I stopped getting one shots. I think I'm gonna be using the same strategy for Malekith. Because I'm already not gonna be dealing damage with either my sword or the spear. Definitely not with the spear. So at least let's use Impaling Thrust because it deals good poise damage. Why does every enemy needs to have a fucking roll catch? Why give you a fucking dodge roll if every enemy can punish you for just rolling once? I pressed rolling just once and I got punished for that. And I did dodge the first hits. So it's not even that I don't know how to deal with delayed attacks. How am I gonna deal with delayed attacks if there's two other enemies attacking me at the same time? It's just a little dagger and it deals a third of my health in damage. And I know it's not because I'm naked, because armor matters almost nothing in this game. It's just for fashion. The only use for armor in this game is that it looks good. Oh yes, there's a lot of furries in this game. If you think about it, the Draconic Tree Sentinels, they are furries. They are actually wearing fursonas because their armor is supposed to imitate the scales of dragons. They are kinda trying to look like dragons. So definitely a fursuit. Yeah, but you're not supposed to fucking die from just one stab like that. Okay, I'm gonna have fun with this guy. Well, I'm not anymore. Because I fell on the wrong place. Can I hit him with this? Welcome back, cutie. This is so funny. What if I just spam? Yeah, this is really funny. Can I use Crystal Release to deal with the birds down there? I'm not gonna try. And I don't want to even give them a chance. Alrighty, let's go. I'm obviously gonna kill the dragon down there because I have a pretty good dragon killer. Really? I just die? It's a lot of bullshit at the same time.